This is my normal day-to-day work clothes, Nate. You don't have to be jealous. JC Penney specials. What I need the link. Pick your teams. All right.
I feel like a Roblox. Like a Roblox character, the way that I'm just doing this.
Okay. There's Nate. There's 2 allures ending tonight, and 2 that break tomorrow. Then there's 2 cases that end Sunday that break on Monday. What's up, Ben? So break number 3 and break number 4 in eBay end tonight, starting at I think 9 p.m. Eastern. The first one will end. Yeah, 1 hour, 25 minutes for the first one. What's cool, I didn't know eBay has a whole section now for breaks. It actually, under the card category, there was a break category. And in those, the questions were like, what style break? You know, what's the product? What's the configuration? So I was like, oh, that's really cool. So that should be... I don't know when they did that, though. What's up, Streeter? Yeah, it's to get them... I didn't want to have 4 cases end on the same day, Nate, so the only way to really spread them out... I didn't want to do Sunday night either. So I'm doing tonight with the baseball, tomorrow with the lure, Monday with the lure to get through a lure. I just want to get caught up on some of the hockey products because O-Pee-Chee was supposed to come out, then O-Pee-Chee got delayed. They do. I didn't know that when I made the schedule though, Nate. So, starts at 8:15. I'm going live at 9, so I'll miss. I'll have it on quietly while I'm doing the break. It was planning more on the breaks more than my schedule. So that's what I do for you guys. I'll just watch the outcome. I got all the time to get through that. I just have to start the one at 9, start the one at 10. It's a good question, Ben. There's been like barely any releases to begin with. I mean, I'm not getting any football releases, but are there any releases coming out of football? I know Immaculate Collegiate is coming out soon. What do we got? Leaf Football, Leaf Valiant, sometime in October, no date. November is, Flawless Collegiate, November 3rd. Spectra Football the 19th. Wow, the football releases are really like, and that's it. That's the only thing set. They are very few and far between. I'm surprised the lack of football, especially with the season. I should be doing better about getting the sets with the sparsity in between. Yeah, last year Phoenix was out in October. Yeah, every year the last 3 years it's been a November end of the month release. It's not even on the like potentially up to December for this year. And it's just there's at the moment too only Illusions is the only football mentioned for December so far. And that's December 1st, and there's no other football the rest of that month. I don't think so, Ben. I think you'd have saw more. In all honesty, they're gonna want to get as much money out of the licenses as they can before they lose them. So, and I mean, while they've been releasing the products higher, they haven't. The website price has been higher. The like wholesale cost has been a bit higher, but not by much. Whereas in like Topps, let's see, I just saw minor leagues hit, Heritage minor leagues hit, and I think I bought that at like $35 a box. I bought a case of it last year, and like this year it's already at like 80. So I assume that's a Topps doing, just increasing the price of stuff, but I'm not going to do it this year at that price. It's just not feasible for me. In the last couple releases, Topps has like increased by a significant margin over like what the cost of that product was last year. So I think it's just getting the cards in hand and getting them out to the production line have been potentially a problem for Panini. We have personals in the store as well. Oh, wow. What was the sketch, Ben? Send me a photo. I've been seeing so many repacks lately. Like everybody's doing some sort of like bundle repack. Not even just breakers, just people like on Twitter. That last year's Chrome? Oh yeah, you said Legacy. The new Legacy comes out, I think, like in 2 weeks. I feel like that red you got. Oh, can I find it on our Twitter? Or Instagram? No, let's try Twitter. Advanced search. How did I do that? I might have pulled the 101 of that red, Ben. Okay. 1 of 1. And from the account. Did I get the right hashtags? It was. I feel like Charles got that one or John Crowder. I don't remember who. I feel like it would have been John because we usually tag Charles on Twitter. So. That was such a good set, though, Ben. Chrome Legacy. Yeah, all the red sand. All right. Just mark the slide with that. What's up, John Lopez? Oh man, are you back on EPAC while you're delayed? Give me my base cards. everybody could hear it on my stream. I ship all base cards. There's only one set I never have, Nate. And you had the option of getting them. But then how do I use up archives? He was busy figuring out the Jaguars flop plan. So negative, Nate. I bet you that big Poppy 101 we pulled is more than $3. It was worth more than $3 to Haig. And he'd turn you down. Because he'd be like, you don't know what you're talking about. We did one master case and only got one of one, so not per case. The stats as of my breaks, there has been one of one per case, per master case so far. So that's a yes. What do I do these at? Uno of uno per queso? I don't know, John. Hold on, let me get Google to translate. Uno de uno por caja.
Uno de uno por caja.
What's up, Betty G? Alright, Yankees gone. Ron A. Thank you, Ron. It is, but I'm not a Yankees buyer. Although my son wants me to. He's like, well, because I'm a Yankees fan. He has a Yankees hat. That's it. And so he says he's a Yankees fan. So they did, there was a Project 70 card this week that was Derek Jeter, but it was Minecraft, and he loves Minecraft. And he's like, oh, you know, that'd be a good one because I'm a Yankees fan and I love Minecraft. That'd be a good one for me. And I'm like, I'm not paying $20 for a card that you don't even collect baseball. So I let him down the same way I let you guys down. Stays in the family that way. Oh no. It's been a while. It's been a while since we had a troll. Huh. So good. So good. It's going to be a fun night. It doesn't even make sense, though. Like, I'm on YouTube. They don't have my IP, they have YouTube's. All right, so besides that, there's the link for the weekend baseball mixers, 9 boxers. We've got 2 boxes, 21 Archive Sig Series, 2 Clearly Authentic, 2 Optic, new this week. Box of Ginter, a box of 20 Topps Chrome Black, and a full box of Museum. Interesting. How did he get Nate? Oh, okay, Nate. But it's weird because the one guy did, it said was hidden. Oh no, you hid him. Sorry. I read it as he hid you, and I didn't get how that happened. You can do it all you want. The one feature is nice that YouTube does, because you can like hide them on the channel. So when you block them, like you can block them against your own personal, like you just won't see them. When you unhide them or hide them on the channel, I don't know if you guys get that option as moderators. I get that option, I know. Oh no, but that'd be me on my account. I just realized as a moderator. Yeah, so when you hide them on the channel, they think they're still in the channel posting, right? So they don't realize they've been blocked or timed out. So I prefer the hide on the channel method, because when they know they got timed out, then they just like come back in 5 minutes. That's why I never talk to you. I don't talk to anybody, Steven, these days. I'm either working or playing the Switch. That's false, Nate, because A, I don't break every night, so there's no way you even get that opportunity to do it every night. And I don't even need any other facts after that. Fact 1 proves it. It is, Steven. We haven't really recovered still from everybody being back in the office. Like, there's a lot of people who decided to just go find jobs where it's 100% remote, and the university hasn't really recovered from that still. You can't block, not in the channel. Well, in the channel you can block people. You can't do the timeout though if they're mods. That's how Taco met his demise. I unmodded him and let you guys go at it. Yeah, they're not doing that for us, Ed. I'm just shorthanded and working extra hours. I don't get OT being salaried. Free Taco. I do sometimes think of him. He once emailed me, like when he got blocked once, and like he emailed me about it and how he was sad that happened, and why did I let that happen? And then he came back, and then he was there for a while, and then I never got an email that last time. All right, John. You enjoy your flight. Throwing a discount on these baseball teams. I want to break these tonight. Because we're not going to have too much time with Allure tomorrow. I don't know how late I'm going to stay on. Depends on if the room's busy or not. Might just make a normal night of it. And then we have Allure on Monday as well. Allure is, we got 2 cases going off, so 20 boxes total tomorrow, and then the other 20 boxes are Monday, John. And then we'll have it all sorted and shipped for, it should go out on Tuesday. There's a chance it might not go out till Wednesday, though. But I'm going to try and have it, but I'm trying to think. That won't give me enough time, plus I have to work on Tuesday. So it might ship on Wednesday. Yes, sir.
Ask on oh yeah.
But we're doing 4 cases total over the course of those 2 nights. Alright, just did 10% off on the mixers. Here's the link. And then we have, we do have personals available. Then I will add points. You bought it just as I was putting the discount live, so I'll give you $4.10 back in points. He snagged the O's. Orders. Thank you, Ben. All right, points. All right, Ben, that's on your account. I didn't even know till just now that they were in the series together. I've been sucking at following baseball. I did watch hockey opening night, though. What's up, John? When does did they start already? Their series? I can just find out at MLB.com. Oh, game one's. Oh yeah, game one's today. Oh, John, you so funny. You want me to take Sophia up first?
She didn't. If you're waiting for the towel, are you gonna tune in and tell me you're not here?
What's that?
She didn't tell me that, so she came down to get some water.
Oh, so was she work good? Because those are good times. Don't show feet. That'll send you down a rabbit hole I don't think you want to be down. Took me a long time to get out of that life. That's true. I did not realize that was the thing, because that's how I programmed all my security around stuff that's just for me. Because my IP literally doesn't change for years. And at work, I have a specific one. So that one hasn't changed in 15 years. All right, the eBay breaks for Allure Hockey are starting to end in the next 30 minutes. If you were looking for the first two cases, second two cases, you have till Sunday night, 9 p.m. Eastern. So if you don't have that link, there's a link right there. And then you can check tomorrow if there's any unbought teams that you're interested in. Bound 18. I grabbed. And if you just jumped in, we're at 10% off on the weekend baseball mixers, 2 of them in the store. Everything's 2021 product except for one box, and that is 2020 Topps Chrome Black. Last two boxes we had on the shelf, threw them in the mixer. But has Optic, Ginter, Archives, Clearly Authentic, Museum, and then it'll be a different, slightly different configuration next week with we won't have the Topps Chrome Black. I'm pretty sure we'll end up with some gold label in there. And Mosaic. I think that comes out next week. They put an extra parallel into it? Interesting. I mean, I don't mind it for, like, it'd be a nice Rockies card, right? You're trash, Nate. So out of 99, out of 75, out of 35 for the different classes. Wonder if that's got to have been hitting ComC if people are using that new service. Yep. Dylan Carlson purple right there. Not many of them though. Did Bo Jackson get a card this year? Nope. Nope. Did your Beltre get one? He did not. We got no reason to get it, John. That's one of those ones where, like, when I first started breaking, like, I had the ability to get, like, a case or two of it fairly inexpensively. And if I would have realized early enough, like, with all the gold frame autos, but then I think you still are kind of, you have to get the level 2s and 3s sold right away. And then you almost have to sit on the framed autos for a while. But I think that would have been a fun set to collect back then. I do remember old Gold Label because I have some Bills cards from those older years. Plus, every now and then we get one to send out for grading. John, were you able to get into your Beltray database? I never followed up with you because I'm not a good friend. Send it to me. I'll fix it quick. I'm not opening anything at the moment anyway. Beltray. John. All right, John, you should be updated. You got tried, Pete. I didn't. I barely looked through my own database, let alone others. So. So he has an auto, gold, green, orange, red, super. What does that look like? It's got to be one on eBay, right? You get one for $50. That seems not bad for that. It's a nice looking card. Is that legit? You're only doing that just to consolidate it? Or consolidate the collection? I've been taking those, well, you know, because you've been using my hashtags. I've been taking the photos of the Bills hits, and I realize I got to do something to just not go for quantity, right? So I got to find a few sets that are like on card every year and just focus those and just pay up when they release. Then get the other stuff for fun still when I can. But like, I don't know. I got so many sticker autos that I just, when I'm taking mass photos of them, I'm like, this is gross. I don't like it. This is gross. I don't like it. I was trying to think about going that route. Like Haig focuses kind of on like golds, right? Like gold, like most of his collection. Well, not most of it. A lot of his collection are gold, but that worked with like the Lakers because it was also team color. But I don't know, just because each product mostly all products have a gold parallel, but not. I don't like gold, especially not for the Bills cards. But not every parallel has like a red. Not every set has a blue. So I didn't know what I wanted to do. It just is. I want to collect something that still has value because the base and inserts really don't, right? I mean, the Josh Allens do, as I found out trying to buy up some of the ones I'm missing. But like past that, it's a fun project. I still want to keep doing it, but there's no value being added overall. Not at the moment, Ben. We're not really set up that way. Those cards are sitting with Larry, and you're shipping stuff from me, so we'd have to wait for Larry to send it to me. So that wouldn't be something we could really coordinate as easily. I don't. I assume he wasn't talking about the breaks. If you're talking about the breaks, then yes, because they're breaking with me. Oh, because it's probably going to trigger. It's going to say global shipping on it. Just if you win the bid, just wait and send us a message, and then we can do zero shipping on it. Sorry, I thought you were just talking about like just buying a card. He's international though, Ed. It's free shipping for U.S. Anything outside of the U.S., it's the eBay Global Shipping Program. I built all those listings, Nate. I'm giving you shipping. I slaved away on the template. Notice that little image on there is exactly like our stream. I did that, son. I know, but I did the work. John, do you have ComC balance right now? Like a $1.25 on there? Just needs just an amount. I gotta. You're already on right now, so it's easy to coordinate. All right, I just sent you a message on Facebook. Okay, now. Go fast, go fast, go fast. I won't be giving the positive feedback. I'm gonna leave that for Larry. All right, we're at 10% off on the mixers. Um, are you fighting over coyotes? Oh yeah, because they probably wouldn't be in Series 1 yet. I'm wondering that too, actually, because once we have the 32 teams, I was gonna do some sort of like modified divisional like football. So do 8 divisions, so we could start doing. That'll just be the standard list we work with for the divisions. Then we can at least do hockey on out of 8 spots instead of 4. I can still do it now. It just would be like one whoever gets that division with the Kraken. If it doesn't have cards in it, they get some sort of kickback or something. I didn't either. So I was watching the game and they kept saying his name, and I was like, I was hitting a lot of him in Allure. Although I didn't see who the Kraken got in general when they did the draft. I didn't. I was all planning all in. I'm like, I want to just follow the Kraken because now's the time to start. There is no bandwagon. Well, I didn't get on it anyway. I'm just a wanderer. I watched half that game. That game was on too late. I recorded it and just never got to watch the rest of it. They won 5-1. What's up, Bernie? Same. Hoping to crack some baseball. Excited to crack some more hockey. Still upset about that extended case I did. You don't have to be sorry. Some eBay will get them, or LCB will have them. I don't know which teams are going unsold yet. Yeah, Marvel Metal's too pricey for me as much as I'd like to get that set. I'm just going to have to get... I'll end up just having to find, pay the price, just buy the set off somebody directly. Although I need to do that soon, or before there aren't any available. I was hoping they would be like, because they're about $250 a box on there. I think that's what John said. Yeah, they have the PMGs. 21 metal, the one that we did a couple breaks of it 3 or 4 weeks ago. Yeah, 250. That's the thing. Like when it first was announced, it was announced at like $100 a box, and then like 3 weeks before it released, it jumped to like $200 a box, and then by the time we had it, it was like $300 a box. So I was like, okay, Upper Deck usually doesn't like put it on that high end, right? Especially if they're releasing it at 100. So I thought it was gonna be about 150 a box, and I was gonna buy some, but not at that price. Oh yeah, John, it is considered 2020. Sorry. It is 2020. Yeah, the base on there are like $1 to $2. A couple of them are a little bit higher. There's not many up there. The high series, though, actually, I think a lot of people sent the high series, including myself.
Right.
But I see like there's a couple like sets that I can just get directly for like $100 for the base set, 1 to 100. So that's, like I said, that's what I'll end up looking for. Just end up getting myself. Good night. That's if there's a team that doesn't go in all 4 of them. I was gonna get in, but I wasn't sure with what team to grab, just to be in on it. It is, John. I mean, I have some sitting here still from the breaks we did. I just I know I won't probably be able to get a master set of that without really paying up, and I've got too many other things I'm buying. If I could just focus on Marvel only, then I probably would suck it up and work on that set. But because I'm working on the Bills stuff too, I'm still grabbing, Bo Jackson, things like that. It just money going all over the place. So I'll get the base 1 through 200 and probably call it a day. Even though those inserts are really cool. But there was, I really liked that Marvel anime set as well. And that's another one where just some of those inserts were so rare that just the cost to get the master set done was just out of my realm. Yeah, but that's me getting further along in my sets. Nate, all those Josh Allens from 2018 that I'm missing, base cards $40 plus. So that's going to get burnt up really fast. And those, I mean, if he gets injured, they'll go down, right? But I'm not hoping for that. Plus, there's still I don't own the Allen Kaboom, and that one I'm gonna have to pay up for that one quite a bit. Think he overdid it with golf, working on those achievements. I think he's still doing something with those. I sadly, I have a case here still unopened. I can't justify the $300 a box to myself. It's an expensive case. If I sold my house, maybe that's a way I'd celebrate. I've got the Allen Downtown, luckily, Ben, but that's it. I mean, I didn't even know I had it. It was in my commons box because especially when I got it, it was a common. But I sent that off because I didn't want to wait for PSA. PSA was closed at the time. BGS was still closed. I sent it HGA just to get it slabbed. And I was like, well, I'll use that as a method to kind of check for, if it grades well with HGA, then eventually I can send it off to PSA or BGS, depending. But I think it got a 9 on it. But the Kaboom I think is like $1,500. And I definitely don't want to spend that much on one card at the moment. I do like the Downtown better. I mean, especially that one, just because it's Buffalo, right where I grew up. So that one does hold a little more to me than the Kaboom does, but the Kaboom has more value. Ernie, I don't even know what's going on. They're at 16 months now with our BGS order, and that's with no updates whatsoever about it. And I'm still curious, once they assign serial numbers, what we're looking at for, what was the serial number that we have now and what was the serial number from our last order that they did, right? Because that'll let us know how many they've done in that time period. But yeah, I mean, they haven't. PSA hasn't even started any new orders of ours in quite some months. I didn't have any Burrow. Just the Goodwin, Ernie. I have a PSA 10 Goodwin, but that's probably not what you want. I don't think I ended up getting Burrow in any of the limited 2020 stuff I opened. Yeah. Okay. It was on my ComC port, so it would have just been an easy. But that's the only one I can think of. I only did that like 2020. I only did the random stuff I bought was that like one mosaic box I did, and that's I just had a nice sale out of there that paid for the box, luckily. So that was exciting. I saw it came out. So John, yes, baseball's supposed to be tonight. The Allure is definitely tomorrow, Saturday, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern, and then the first two cases, the second two cases are Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern. I wanted to still give you guys some Friday content, but I couldn't. I couldn't end the auctions early enough on Allure to be able to break them tonight. Planning on my part, but we were getting that's the first eBay breaks we did on the new account, so it took me a bit to get the template working and us to agree on wording and everything. So, and figuring out what we were doing with it. Ernie, did it sell out? I assume so. People like his stuff. I saw he was out burning Astros cards too. Yeah, for now, right? That's the rub, right? You sit on some of that stuff. That's the hard part too, though. The price you're paying now, it's a little bit harder, I think, I feel, at least in my financial situation, to sit on those boxes at that price, right? Like, because think of what's the Chrome going to be 3 years from now, right? The Ben Ballers. If it's ripped out, is it a $500 box, $600 box, right? If that rookie class, builds more. So then, like, oh, if I only would have saved it. And I was just saying it earlier. Now, I mean, I think it's going to be hard too in general because, I mean, the direct price from Tops has increased on, right. So like the last couple products, I was just talking about Heritage Minor League comes out, and last year that was like a $430 case, and it's an $800 case this year. Just on that entry level. That's a huge, huge spike for something like Heritage Minor Leagues. So I think with all the Fanatic stuff, Tops might just be like, well, we already got them. We already got them on this, up the price. Folks are kind of afraid to mess with their allocations, so they're not going to say never mind, don't send it. All right, folks, we got 10% off on the weekend baseball mixers. Teams are left there. So personals. Available of some products. Yeah, for now. And maybe they'll keep that. That's fine. But we'll see how everything plays out as the next 2 years go. I think Upper Deck will do everything they can to protect that, Ben. It's one of the few things they have going for them right now. There's not much else they could diversify into with the other licenses going to Fanatics. So, and now that the card's been played, they know, they probably are already in active talks to make sure, like, hey, don't surprise us. At least that's what I hope. Need some diversity in that card market because, like, I guess if all the Fnatic sets are good, it doesn't matter. But if they're all bad, you kind of want somebody else to go to. At the moment, yeah, I haven't heard anything with that, the Disney license or anything. So I don't know how that licensing works compared to the sports ones, though. Like, if they could just, on a dime, Disney's like, but we're done, Tops. We're passing it over to Fanatics. They've signed a few. There was another license they just signed, another sports one. I don't remember what it was though. Like, they just did it. So they still have, like, Formula One. They still have NASCAR. They still have the lacrosse stuff they started doing just this past year. Whoever has NASCAR, I thought Tops did. I could be misspeaking. Weren't they putting out the, like, NASCAR Chrome? Oh, that was Prism. Sorry. Never mind. Formula One they had. All right, doing 15% on the baseball. Let's get a few more teams sold so we can get this guaranteed tonight. I'll be able to catch up on the Bills set then, Nate. Have those gap years where there's no physical cards I have to collect. I'm so curious after those last few interviews that have come out if because they talked about having the marketplace as well. If they're gonna try and like just buy like ComC, right? Like, hey, can we throw enough money at ComC and just get their infrastructure, or if they're gonna try and build it from scratch, their own thing. Yeah, Andy's sucked in. I mean, I would be too if I wasn't collecting cards. Although I would run out of room pretty quick with some of those sets. I missed out on all the they did those Ghostbuster sets, the Ninja Turtle sets. Like I didn't realize they were coming out when they were. There was that I think maybe late last year, early this year, they did that blacksmith set. I haven't watched any Lego unboxing videos ever. Just a few where they like not even build the sets; they just build, something massive. So it was like the time lapse video of it, just to see what it looked like, what it went into it. Well, that sounds fun. That's the one thing I haven't done. Now that we got room in the new house, I really just haven't gotten any large puzzles and sat and done them. The kids are starting to get interested in them though, so they like doing them. We have them on my tablet, and they'll do puzzles with me. Oh, that's pretty cool. That would be a fun one to do. We don't have any of it available around us, Ben. So I haven't done any of it. We're still slowly working on that Chilling Rain set. You can just get replacement pieces from the companies? I didn't know that was a thing. Let's see how Allure's doing. Okay, so far, Stars and Predators. This is lure number 3. Okay. It's all you guys getting the teams. Couple new names at least, but Brad West, Eddie G, Steve Wernicki, KC, Mike Smithers, Will Clayton. It can be. These ones, some of them are. Yeah, who did you get, Ed? You got the Flames. Oh yeah, because you got them for the $13.99. Wasn't that much? I mean, it was. It was like $3 cheaper. It's weird seeing your eBay names again, though, because we haven't done eBay auctions in so long. Alright, so those are all break 3. Okay, so Capitals. That's a new person. My kid bought this. One feedback. All right. Who else? So Casey got the Golden Knights. Brad got the Canucks. Thank you guys, though, for supporting it. In all honesty. Will got Lightning. Steve got the Sharks. We need it. We need another Golden Treasures. It's gonna be funny though. I pre-warned Katie because she helps me do the sorting, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna be doing eBay auctions. She hasn't done those yet, so I'm like, we just have to pay attention, right, to who they are, so we mark them as shipped. It goes out there, and then she's gonna be like, is this a different Steve Rudnicki? Is this a different Ed G? So that's gonna be amusing. Got the Rangers too. Casey with the Islanders. Devils are Steve. Will got the Canadians. Am I missing Bruins? Weird. I got the Ducks. And the Coyotes. And the Flames? I think I already got the Flames. Yeah, I already listed the Flames. Sorry. Hurricanes or Brad West. I know I'm boring you. I don't need to do this right now. I just figured I had some time. I wanted to see how the first break went. Red Wings or Smithers. Oilers or Smithers? Panthers or Steve? You guys are balling out on Allure. It is a nice looking set. And still within the 90 days for ComC too. We did all the LCB cards. We did that that new promo from ComC where it's half the fees if it's a set in the last 90 days. They put them up within a week. Listen, Senators, Capitals, Bruins. Maybe they didn't sell yet? That's the next batch. There's Capitals. Oh, that one's in there. Did Bruins not sell, maybe? Oh, already paid for. Okay, that makes sense. So we'll just have the two teams unsold. All right, we're at 15% off on the baseball mixers. Baseball. Those, no matter what, we're going to guarantee those. If for some reason they don't happen tonight, I'll guarantee them for tomorrow. I don't want to go the weekend without doing them. I want to do them tonight, though, if we get there. Scott snagged the Dodgers. Thank you, Scott. Both sides. It's not a certain amount of teams. It's kind of, what some of the teams sell for, right? A couple big teams push it faster, the guarantee, than just count of teams. We have a Venmo button? I didn't know that. I'm with the times. That's our other store. That's Venmo's for the Amish side. They're allowed to accept that. You got them from us. Cardinals gone. Thank you, John. AG grabs Nats. Thank you. All right, Tiger's gone. Ron 8. And then everybody, I didn't mention it, but if you're in the break, we're going to randomize right in the beginning of the break non-sport spot for Ginter. So then you already know who those go to. I didn't end up. Punisher was never my cup of tea, so I did not watch that at all. Did you keep your vampire? Do you still have it? All right, first one's guaranteed. We'll do that one 10:30, 13 minutes. Braves gone. Eric. Thank you, Eric. Hey. Eric, I have a PSA card of yours that came in this week. Hold on, right here. Your Billy Ripken. PSA said it was questionable authenticity. The auto one you sent in. Those finally came back. I don't know if you want that to go with your Luca and try BGS with it. Or BAS. Or if you just want me to send it back, I'll just ship it with these Braves cards if you just want it sent back. I honestly, with how many of those are coming back right now as questionable authenticity, I think they're erring on the side of caution to the extreme. Like, you know, I mean, we don't send much out to DNA, but we never got, you know, almost like more than half the cards questionable authenticity, and everything we've been getting back now has been that way. I know. Well, and the wait, right? You waited 8 months to find that out. Twins are gone. Nate, thank you. You want to do it with the... Okay. I'll put it up with your Luca. Like I said, I'm going to make a post Monday. I told you I was going to make a post. I had to get the eBay stuff going. But I'm going to try and collect a couple more pieces. And then to go out. Sadly, I don't have anything myself that I have like in person signed. So otherwise, I'd send a few items out. It is, John. It is. But it's got so many stickers on it right now. It's covering it for... Alright, starting this 9 minutes. The first break, Weekend Mixer 110. So grab your spots if you want. Otherwise, sit back, get ready to enjoy the first break. See if you like the configuration. If you do, get in on the second one. Second one's 15% off as well. Because you were gone forever. Lawrence, grab the Mariners. Thank you. Scott snagging the raise as well. Thanks, Scott. Let me get randomizer. So we need dice and a list. Nice. Welcome, Lawrence. We're going to be starting the break here in 6 minutes. So you get to jump right into the action. And I love William, so you get a bonus in my book. Hopefully a good hit just for that reason. Alright, let me get set up here. This is what are we, number 110 for this one. And then there we go. Alright, we'll give it the last 4 minutes. And then we'll get this show on the road. I should make sure. Sleeves and sleeves. Perfect. We'll get $3, not $500. I mean, it's Will, so maybe I'll give him like $350. Because his referrals are likely quality. Unlike a John, you get $1 for the people you bring. I've met Ryan in person. That's a $1 referral. He just gets an attaboy. I'll send that as a message. Here's what you get. Thanks. Let's get that on the screen for the intro. Yeah, it's pyramid scheme referrals, Eric. That's so good. You get the ADA. What's up, Steve? Just in time for baseball to start here. Eddie G snagging that cheap Diamondbacks team. That shot at that random 1-1. Thank you, Ed. Just grabbing a sip of water before we start. All right, let me close out the break. Make sure it matches my end. Okay, I should have Angels, Astros, Athletics, Brewers, Cubs, Indians, Marlins, Mets, Phillies, Red Sox, Reds, Rockies, and White Sox. Perfect. Okay, I think we're good to go. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing weekend baseball 9-box mixer. Pick your team number 110. This consists of 2021 Museum, 20 Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of 21 Optic, 1 Ginter, 2 2021 Clearly Authentic, and 2 21 Archive Signature Series Retired Player Edition. We're going to do a random right at the beginning here for non-sports. That comes out of Allen and Ginter, so we know someone randomly in here will get the non-sports stuff. And we already know who that is. So we need to roll the dice 3 times. 2 and 3. 7 times. Team on top gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th final time. There is 7. Goes to the Dodgers. Scott R. So you're getting the non-sports as well out of here. There we go. We're going to start with Ginter anyway, and then we'll see what comes out. Let me just mark that. Perfect. All right, good luck, everybody. I will do a recap at the end. Any low number parallels, any hits, anything short print or special that we get. And I'll do that at the end of the video so you can just watch the recap later. Three hits out of Ginter. So Scott, you'll get all these inserts out of here that are, sharks, birds, top hats. All the good stuff. All right, start with the first third. Garland Mini. We'll check the mini backs at the end of the box. For the Angels, Murad. Hendrick Mini. So like these, rallying back. Casey Mize, rookie. Bradley Jr. Mini. Acuna Mini. Abriel Appreciation, a Beach Tree. Been a few weeks since I opened up any Ginter. Seaver Mini. First hit is a Rendon framed game used memorabilia for the Angels. Stays with LCB, sadly. Deep Sea Shivers, Screwball rookie. World Leaders, France. Cole, Birds of a Feather. Let me sleeve that real quick. Because it ages better, right, John? Not because you don't want to see it. All right, stack 2. Rizzo Mini. Got a Piazza black border. Alvarez Mini. Sycamore Tree. I agree with you as the person breaking it. Mascots in real life. A horse. And another relic, we got Montas for the A's. Murray, Gray Wolf, Waddle, Bieber Mini, Far, Far Away, Exoplanet, the Alpine Lark. Alright, hopefully get an auto as our third hit. I did like Gypsy in this mixer, but I ran out of Gypsy, so that's what Ginter replaced. Third stack. Soler Mini. Kim Mini, Holly Tree, Clemens Black Border for the Stros, Jackson Mini, Corbin Mini, K-Line Mini, Caldwell 42 Mini. Hopefully we have a hit here. There it is. Wood Jr. Subject used memorabilia going to the non-sports and Scott. So we got a 3 relic box, sadly. Keuchel Mini. Let's check the backs of our minis. Garland was a Ginterback, Bradley Ginterback, Acuna Ginterback, Seaver Ginterback, Bieber Ginterback, Kim Ginterback, Corbin was an SP, and our box stopper. Got Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Okay. We're going to do archives, and we're going to optics should be fun. A lot of color there to be had. A lot of extra value, too, in that set. Alright, Archives SIG Series, our first one. Got Ron Guidry out of 99 for the Yankees. Ron A, this is why you get in on this break. Ron A gets Ron G from Ron B. Yankees out of 99. Next one is a Ordonez for the Tigers, 38 out of 42. That's going to Ron A as well. That's from 2008 Topps. The Guidry is from 86. Optic, this is my first box of this year. I have not seen, I don't know if you guys have watched any case of this open. Do they still have the 4 hot boxes per case? Last couple years, there's been 2 parallel hot boxes, 2 auto hot boxes. Still this year too, awesome. Because all the 2 boxes in each of the breaks are all from the same case. So will the next couple weeks of mixers. Alright, first box of Optic. Starts with a Woodruff. Mythical Mookie Betts. Vlad Diamond Kings. Looks like the base. Sixto the Rookies Hollow. Lights out Pedro Martinez. 4 out of 10 gold. Optic autographs. Zach McKinstry for the Dodgers. Scott R. Points. If I was doing points. It was a triple relic, Piv. I go 4 out of 10 for you. Cespedes rated prospects. Got a hollow Dylan Carlson rated rookie. T- Abreu. Brett Rooker Black out of 149 for the Twins. Black Stars. Machado. Mythical. Trevor Story Diamond Kings Hollow. Unleashed Acuna. That looks slick. I don't know how common those are. That looks great. It's a really cool card for you, Eric. Unless it's super common, then it's just a common card coming your way. Miggy Diamond Kings. That's just really good design. Casas. Hollow Prospect. Judge T-. It is common. No. Soto Hollow. Ramirez Hollow. Sixto the Rookies. Austin Meadows for the Rays. Blue Velocity out of 99. Pink Velocity Tim Anderson out of 249. Chicago. LeMahieu Hollow T- Sosa. Fort Knox and Solar Eclipse. Okay. 26 out of 30. Joey Bart. Rated rookie. Laser. Or Velocity. Going to the Giants, Scott R. Nice one for you. $26 out of 30. 87 rated rookie. Marte Diamond Kings got a T- Hollow Judge. Mookie Betts Mythical Hollow. Soto Unleashed. Those are really cool though. I'm going to top load it. Arenado Hollow. Bichette Mythical. Lights Out Hollow. Pedro Martinez ends with a Joe Adell, the Rookies. Sleevin. All right, another box of Optic. The Olin Mills lasers. Alright, this exact same configuration in the store, also for break number 111. Also 15% off right now. Then, like I said, next week, this will be the only week this configuration's like this, because it's the last of the Topps Chrome Black I had. So next week should be, we should have some gold label and some Panini Mosaic, I believe, that releases next week. Maybe Sterling. I gotta see what the breakdown of that configuration was. Okay, second box of Optic. Trout Diamond Kings. We got a Flaherty out of 50 for the Cardinals. Torkelson rated prospect. Hunter Green Hollow. Arihara, the rookies. Baez for the Cubs. I don't know what that is. Toilet paper? Emoji parallel, maybe? I don't know. It's toilet paper, though. Ridiculous. Keston, DeGrom lights out. Marte Diamond Kings. Barrios. Like, what if you were looking up your cards and you came across one that had you with toilet paper all over it? Barrios Hollow. Yelich Diamond Kings. Lipitor rated prospect. Red, white, and blue Ian Anderson. That's out of 199 for the Braves. Merrifield Diamond Kings Hollow. Unleashed Chris Bryant. 40 out of 50. Ian Anderson rated rookie purple. Going out to the Braves. Atlanta, Eric H. $40 out of 50. Ha-Sung Kim, the rookies hollow. Devers T-. Sandy Alcantara out of 149. Black Stars. Larkin Mythical. Hollow Ryan Weathers, rated rookie. Casey Mize, the rookies. Santander Diamond Kings. Mythical Hollow Lindor, T- Olsen. Goldschmidt Mythical. Griffey Mythical Hollow. T- Bregman Hollow. Unleashed Aaron Judge. What's up, Matt D? Next auto's Trent Grisham. That is not numbered, so base auto, Padres. Who grabbed them? Tom Sarr. I don't know. Can look it up real quick. Spencer Howard Hollow. They might know. Bagwell. I didn't have the checklist open on it. Be sweet if they came in like gold All right, that's our optic. Clearly authentic. We got Ryu for the Jays. Going out to Steve. Out of 75, Max Muncy for the Dodgers. Going out to Scott R. That is the black parallel. 49 out of 75. Just about 30 off the jersey number. Topps Chrome Black. This has some dusty shelf mojo. Gonsolin rookie for the Dodgers. Nico rookie for the Cubs. And we got a Keston green. That is 44 out of 99 for the Brewers. I just have another one of these mixers, Matt, at the moment. So it's 15% off the remaining teams. The breakdown, if you missed what we broke, I mean, I could go over it, but the breakdown is right in that description. And our auto goes this way. Mike Soroka for the Braves, 76 out of 99. Let's go to Eric H. And last is Museum. You're waiting for the 40%? Those don't ever kick in. All right, Museum, good luck. Votto Copper, Gibson, Mays, Altuve. We've got a Kyle Tucker, dual relic and auto. Going to the Stros. 109 out of 271. Stays with us. Ripken, Buxton, Ramirez, Baez. And we got a Mitch Haniger. Primary pieces. Bats and some shiny shiny patchwork there. 49 out of 75. Going to Seattle, Lawrence. Ricky Henderson out of 150 for the Athletics. Del Ryan Clemente. We got a Pujols out of 50 for the Angels. Stays with us. And then we should have one more auto here. Babe Ruth Copper. Story. Jimenez. Got a Ripken Canvas Collection. And it is a archival autograph of Adele. 107 out of 200. With the Angels. That is the break. Quick little recap here. All right, our low-numbered parallels. We had a Keston for the Brewers. We had a Baez toilet paper out of Optic for the Cubs. Flaherty out of 50 for the Cardinals. And a Meadows out of 99 Blue Velocity for the Rays. Relic only cards. Pujols for the Angels out of 50. We had a Haniger out of 75 for the Mariners. We had a Roy Wood Jr. for the non-sports spot. Montas for the A's. Rendon for the Angels. Our autos. Joe Adell out of 200 for the Angels. We had a Trent Grisham for the Padres. Ian Anderson out of 50 for the Braves. Joey Bart out of 30 for the Giants. And a McKinstry Gold out of 10 for the Dodgers. Soroka out of 99 for the Braves. Muncy for the Dodgers out of 75. Ryu for the Blue Jays. A Ordonez out of 42 for the Tigers. And a Goudry out of 99 for the Yankees. Last was the patch auto of Kyle Tucker for the Astros. That was out of 271. That was a break, everybody. Thanks for getting in. You can find more. Another break, this same configuration, livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Steve grabs the Twins. Thank you, Steve. Kev grabs the Cardinals. All right, this one's guaranteed as well tonight. 15% off. All right, I think all the Allure are done. The auctions for tonight, at least. Capitals. KC got Vegas again. Steve got Canucks. John got the Penguins. We'll grab the Canadians. Casey got the Stars. I think I already had that. Yep. Red Wings, Oilers. Lightning was Austin. Dominic got the Rangers. Looks like there's nothing really for only a couple teams that didn't sell. Justin, the Bruins in 3. I think I already got him. Yep. Okay, so listings unsold. Okay, Sharks, Senators, Flames, Panthers. Perfect. And then Devils. I'm missing. We got Devils. Devils in 3 were Steve. Where are my Devils in 4? Oh, they're there. Like Smithers. Okay. Matt D. Rays, Diamondbacks, Tigers. Diamondbacks, Rays, Tigers. Thanks for getting in. 17 teams left. I'm gonna break this by. We'll do 11:30 for that one. Okay, so that's ready. Let me take 2 photos tomorrow. Get that. I did. Okay. Steve, when I planned the breaks out, I didn't go look at the NFL schedule, so I've got those Allure on Monday going from 9. I got a 9 o'clock break and a 10 o'clock break. Then I was like, then I heard that like, oh, Bills are playing Monday Night Football, and I was like, oh God, no. So I'm gonna have to have it on quietly in the corner over here while I'm breaking. Oh man, someone just posted. They completed. If you guys remember from the Marvel Black Diamond, we were breaking the Infinity Stone cards out of 23. There's apparently 70 total in the set, and somebody just finished it and put a scan of what all 70 look like together. I did not realize they did multiples of the same character. That had to be an expensive project. Wow. Thanks, Ben. $15. I need 30. Lawrence, if you're still in the room, what do you typically collect? Who's your NFL team? Sadly, I will say we don't get much, if any, football here to break, which is sad for me as that's my primary sport. Cowboys. That's allowed. Ready with those. All right, got 8 more minutes, everybody. 8 more minutes. 15% off the remaining teams, and we get to breaking. Nate grabs the Cubs. Thank you, Nate. Do you do a lot of, do you tend to do breaks, or do you just buy up kind of single cards or boxes on your own for the most part? That's all right. Scott getting in with the Stros this time. Thanks, Scott. That's myself and Steve in the room there. We're Bills fans. So that's primarily what I collect. There's not too much baseball I do. Bo Jackson is one of my PCs, so I try to snag some of that. He's got a really nice optic auto that I gotta eventually buy. But I didn't want to keep buying breaks for the Royals. Get a whole bunch of Royals cars I don't really care about. Just for that. I do not understand the table breaking. That's just a waste of a lot of tables. Three minutes on the break. I feel like I want them to win the Super Bowl just so that they stop talking about how they went 4 times and haven't won. Although I feel like they'll just be like, well, remember that time they went 4 times in a row and lost, even though they just won one. So I don't think it'll even matter. I think they'll still bring it up. So I'll still take the win. Shut up, Charles. How you doing, buddy? All right, last call for teams, and then we're gonna rip this last mixer. And then get over to here. All right, I'll leave them in there. Charles. Thank you, sir. Okay, so then I should have Angels, Braves, Brewers, yes. Indians, Mariners, Marlins, Mets, Nationals, O's, Phillies, Reds, Rockies, White Sox. Perfect. I see a Red Sox. Thank you, Charles. And we're going to get started. I need the randomizer again. Dice roll list. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing Weekend Baseball Mixer 9-box. Pick your team. Hold on. I had it wrong. We're starting that recording over. No one will know. No one will know. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing Weekend Baseball Mixer 9-box. Pick your team number 111. This consists of, we got 2 boxes, 21 Optic. We got 21 Archive Sig Series. We've got 21 Clearly Authentic, 21 Ginter, 21 Museum, 20 Topps Chrome Black. We're going to do a randomizer for right in the beginning for any of the non-sport stuff that comes out of Ginter, and we'll know who it goes to already. So we're going to start with that randomizer. Then we'll start going right into the boxes with Ginter to start. Dice 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. 5 and a 3, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Final time. There's 8. Goes to the O's. That's us. Rockies. That's us. I'm going to keep going until we get to one of you guys. Marlins. Nope. Red Sox. It's going to Charles. Non-sports Red Sox. All right. Let us start with Ginter. I will do a recap at the end, all the low numbered parallels, all the hits, any short prints we find as well along the way. We got a box topper. Start with that first. Manny Machado, Padres. We'll look at all the mini backs when we're done, just to check for Ginter backs. I need numbered backs cards. 3 hits out of this. Our last box was 3 relics, so hopefully we get some ink in this one. Bagwell. Castellanos Mini. Humpback Whale. Going to Charles. Kirilloff Rookie. Coke. Pache Mini. Bregman Mini. Dalbec Rookie. Galarraga Mini. Craig Mini. Mauer Mini. No hit that side. pack got shifted and we got 2 hits in one end here. We got framed ink there. So at least we've got an auto coming out. Mini of Sheffield. The ink. Ian Anderson for the Braves. It's the second Anderson for the night. World's largest tanker ship. Black Border Cobb. World leaders of Morrison for Australia. Got a relic Pujols for the Angels. There's our missing hit from the first stack. Minnie Pearson. You won the non-sports spot, Charles, from this Caldwell 4. So that Australian Prime Minister is yours, and so is this Trevor Lawrence rookie. These are a couple bucks on ComC. Brim Mini. Proxima B. Urias for the Dodgers, relic. That should be our third hit. Scott R. Ramirez. Smith, mini. LeMahieu mini. Caldwell 47. Black Border Dawson. Mini Woodruff. Rivera. Ends with a blue spruce. Alright, check the backs. Bregman is a Ginter back. Craig is a Ginter no number for the Pirates. Thomas R. Ginter backs on Sheffield and Mauer. Pearson Ginter back. LeMahieu Ginter back. Woodruff was in SP. All right, that was Ginter. Relic. Auto. Archives, 2 boxes. Dante Bichette, 11 out of 53. For the Brewers. 92 Stadium Club. For the Twins, Bert Blyleven, 13 out of 45. Going to Steve R., #1 Twins fan. Nate will offer you $1 for the mag. All right, first optic box out of 2. Dean Kremer for the O's out of 199. Giolito Hollow, Unleashed Soto. Spencer Torkelson, 11 out of 15. Rated prospect. For the Tigers, Matt D. Carolina Blue Velocity. Looks like. Nice hit, Matt. Adley Prospect. Unleashed Hollow, Chris Bryant. For the Cubs, Nate. Cole Lights Out. Scherzer Hollow, Lights Out Bieber. Hollow rated prospect Mackenzie Gore. Unleashed Acuna. Mickey Moniak. For the Phillies, it's Stays with us. Retro Sigs 87. DeGrom Hollow. Judge T-. Devi Garcia, rated rookie. Black Stars out of 149. Devers Hollow T-. Red Sox 6-toe. Luzardo for the A's, whichever parallel that is. Is that the emoji still? Same thing as that toilet paper one was. Nelson Cruz, Diamond Kings, Hollow. Photon. All right. Mythical Hollow Story, T- Abreu. It doesn't look like photons. And definitely not as good as toilet paper. Devi Garcia, orange as well, out of 125 for the Yankees. Votto Hollow, Dylan Carlson, the rookies. Diamond Kings, DeGrom Lights Out Hollow, T- Sosa. Ends with an Acuna Mythical. Kind of missed doing Optic came out later than the National, but you know, we did a couple cases at the National the last couple of years. Well, especially right now with the, I think, right, you can get a bit more value out of it with that COMC sending and getting it up into 2 weeks for only 50 cents. So some of those parallels, those, you know, rated prospect hollows, things like that, you just get them up faster now. And because you don't need as many cards to send into COMC, it's a little bit more cost effective to rush some of these. So that helps with getting some of your value back faster. Postal rated rookie. 13 out of 50, Tariq Skubal. Tigers. Matt D. Black rated rookie auto. That is on card. Matt D. Trout Unleashed Hollow. Hollow Yastrzemski Mythical. Alonso Unleashed. Sanchez Signature Series for the Marlins. Stays with us. It's already 2 autos in the first stack. That might be a hot box. We'll find out. Bueller Hollow. Bregman T-. Freeman T- Hollow. Thomas. Otani Hollow. Devers. That is 6 out of 25 for the Red Sox. Go to Charles. Mookie Hollow. Unleash Tatis. Corbin Burns, Black Stars for the Brewers out of 149. Koufax Hollow, Lights Out. Trevor Rogers Hollow, rated rookie. Nope. I guess just maybe the 2 autos in the same side. Last stack. Hollow Nolan Jones, rated prospect. Arenado T-. Jose Garcia for the Reds out of 99, Blue Velocity. Bryant Hollow. Ends with a Christian Robinson. All right, that was Optic. Clearly authentic. 2 boxes of that. First one is for Miami. 77 out of 99. Lewin Diaz green. Marlins stay with LCB. Second one. Castillo for the Reds. '20 Topps Chrome Black. Ryu for the Jays, Puck rookie for the A's, and a John Means for the O's. That's out of 199. And the auto, Hoskins for the Phillies. LCB with the sweep here. Museum. Need some hits for you guys. Charles, do you remember when we did Chrome Legacy last year? Or not last year, the year before that, I think it was. The Superfractor of Luke. Was that yours or was that Crowder's? With the with like the AT-ATs behind them. Ben hit the red. He opened a mini box of it and he happened to hit the red of that one. And I was like, I recognize that card. And I went to look it up. Oh, you still have it? Nice. Well, Ben's got a nice out of 5 red one. Altuve out of 99. Astros. Joe Adell. Canvas collection. Yeah. Jose Ramirez out of 25. Indians. That stays with us. Rendon Copper. Huff, Kirilloff, Lindor. Got an Aaron Hicks, 25 out of 25, 2-color patch for the Yankees. It's going out to Ron A. Carlson, copper rookie. Got a quad of Reggie Jackson, 22 out of 25. Primary pieces, legends for Ben in the Athletics. Should be an auto. Copper Hank Aaron, Mountcastle, Turner, Killebrew. And we've got Anthony Rendon, 15 out of 25 for the Angels. It was Joe Adell in the last box. Rendon this time. That's the break. He opened it himself, I believe, he told me. So I think he's got it with him locally. Quick recap. All right, 99 or lower for short prints. Altuve out of 99. Devers out of 25. Garcia out of 99. Luzardo short print for the A's. And then this was a Ginterback no number. Will Craig for the Pirates. A relics. Jackson out of 25 for the Athletics. Hicks for the Yankees out of 25. Pujols for the Angels. And Urias for the Dodgers. Our autos. Hoskins for the Phillies. Castillo for the Reds. Out of 99, Diaz for the Marlins. Blyleven out of 45 for the Twins. And Bichette out of 53 for the Brewers. Rendon out of 25 for the Angels. Indians had Jose Ramirez out of 25. Sanchez, optic signatures. We had a Skubal out of 50 for the Tigers. Moniak for the Phillies. Torkelson out of 15 for the Tigers. And we had an Anderson rookie auto frame from Ginter for the Braves. And there we go, everybody. That was the break. Thanks for getting in. Find more livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Alright, let me get everything. These are all top loaded already. 75, 75, 75, 130s. Doom, 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 doom. Wish that Unleashed design. Well, I guess I don't know. I was gonna say I wish that Unleashed design was different on the cards, but actually, the more I think about it, that'd be a cool set just because of the consistent look to it. A mixed. Okay, this is Weekend Baseball Mixer. 110, 10, 15. I need them for, what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4 mixers. I only have one single one left, Piv. But out of that case, I have 5. But I need 4 of them for the next 4 mixers. Right, or waiting for the next 4 mixers to go to see what comes out of the boxes. Yeah, we had the first mixer. We had a Joey Bart out of 30 auto. We had the Torkelson out of 15, a Screwball out of 30, I think it was. Ian Anderson was a low numbered auto 2 from the first one. Charles, did you see the that person's post an hour ago in the pop culture group? He did all 70 of the Marvel Black Diamond Infinity Stones. I was thinking the same thing. I mean, just a few of those we saw were going for like $1,000. Tomorrow night we've got 2 cases of Allure guaranteed. Those were the pre-sold on the Facebook group and then went to eBay. We're going to start that at 9 p.m. Eastern. And at the moment, I won't know about unpaid yet, but we had in the first break the Stars went unsold, the Predators went unsold. In the second one, Flames, Panthers, Senators, and Sharks went unsold. Videos are uploading. That's all cleaned up. I think we're all set here. Great. We do have some personals. If you're interested in a box of something. Sadly, nothing new since last week. All right. I guess that's it. Again, weird schedule this week because of the eBay break. So I'm on Saturday and Monday this week. I do, Charles. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. Those are 60. I'm pretty sure I have those in the store too. Okay. Yeah, those were in the store. Battle plans. Alright, go ahead and pick your boxes. We'll do them individually just for video purposes. Bottom for both. Good luck, Charles. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com doing a personal box of 2021 Topps Next Wrestling for Charles. And then right after this, we have a Star Wars battle plans for him as well. Should be getting 2 autos. Probably a 101 I won't see. Those are the best ones, Charles. Crowder, man. What's up, buddy? All right, Charles, start your wrestling. Purple. Phantasma. Finn Balor. Purple of Loomis. Shirai. Riddick Moss, Raw. Purple of Kushida. First auto is Raquel Gonzalez out of 250. Just about to carry you to bed. Is bedtime, Charles. Bronson Reed, purple. Damian Priest, purple. Baylor 2015. Green auto of Aaliyah. 92 out of 99. Purple Oni Larkin. Purple of Kushida. Not a purple. Escobar Art. Finn Balor 2019. Bronson Priest. Damian Priest, 7 out of 50, blue. There you go, Charles. There is your WWE Next. Thanks for getting in. You can find more of that. LiveCaseBreak.com is Ron. I'm out. All right, battle plans. Please. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We got a box 2021 Star Wars Battle Plans for Charles. Good luck, Charles. Two hits out of this as well. Plus, you'll have another base set for yourself. Will do. I think my son would enjoy it. Thank you, Charles. I'll find out, though. All right. Then there'll be some card in there that's worth like, $50 that he's got 7 of them in like 3 years. All right. Foil Boba Fett holds his father's helmet. The Ultimate Showdowns. Grievous Escapes foil. Tools of Warfare. Blue. Luke and R2-D2 prepare to take off. The Ultimate Showdown. Blue were not numbered. That's right. Okay, sounds good. Creatures fight Anakin, Padme, and Obi-Wan blue. Emperor Palpatine. Foil of Anakin destroys the Trade Federation ship Poe Dameron. Poe Dam. Count Dooku takes on Obi-Wan. Jyn Erso. Assault vehicles clash on land. Ultimate Showdown, Obi-Wan and Vader. Rex, Ahsoka, Bo-Katan meet Obi-Wan. Stormtrooper. Foil the Jedi surge into the hangar. Rey. Jyn and Cassian return fire at Krennic. Chewbacca. Foil of Tarful and Chewbacca help Yoda escape. Aura Singh. Admiral Akbar realizes the trap blue. Tools of Warfare Star Killer base. An orange Tarful and Chewbacca help Yoda escape. 15 out of 12 out of 50. First numbered card. Tools of Warfare, the Z6 Jetpack. Rainbow foil at an Ewok steals a speeder. Moff Tarkin. Finn battles Kylo Ren foil. The Force. Blue, the Rebel Strike Team is captured. An ion cannon. Foil of General Dodonna gives a briefing. Rey vs. Kylo Ren. K2SO fights off the Stormtroopers. Supreme Leader Snoke. And you got a Rey purple. We got you the Rey green last time, didn't we? Or Jin? 15 out of 25. The other one was out of 99, if I remember. My memory's shot. That's from those same loose boxes. Green out of 50, okay. Well, there we go. We're just making you more there. Hit the camera. And we still have your hit. Darth Vader arrives at the Falcon Fleas. EE3 Carbonite Rifle. Blue. Luke uses a hoist cable to bring down an AT-AT. Yoda. Vader defeats the Emperor foil. Showdown of Kenobi and Grievous. The droid army invades the planet. General Hux, and we got an orange Supreme Leader Snoke. That is 2 out of 50. Jin and Cassian transmit the plans, and your auto is Eth Koth. Chris Edgerly. Non-numbered. Krennic. And the last year stacked, Falcon shot down the fighters. Jin, Obi-Wan, and Maul. And there is your box, sir. Find more. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. No problem. Thank you for getting in. Okay, there's your inserts and parallels. If I remember, though, that was like overbox price just for that 99, right? I think we looked that up. It's just icing on the cake, hopefully. Oh, that's true. It was close to when that released, too. Set's been out a little bit now. That's the stuff you just got to get out of the house like right away. Send it to ComC. Don't worry about posting on eBay. Comes in, package it up, send it right out. Ben's going to have the 101, Charles. Alright, got all those uploading. Camera's very shaky today. Okay, I think that's it for the night. So again, I am on tomorrow night. We have 2 eBay breaks that already ended. Allure, hockey. There are 2 more breaks on eBay for Monday night. They end Sunday night, and then we'll break them Monday. So we're doing a total of 4 cases of Allure hockey over the next 2 days. So I will be on doing those. Stay on a bit afterwards. Probably Monday I probably won't stay on late. Saturday I'll stay up a bit later with you guys. Just those eBay breaks, John. Monday, I've been working like 80-hour weeks, so just to make the timing work with the 4 cases, I'm doing Monday, but not typically. So I'll be on. The breaks go off at 9 p.m. Eastern and 10 Eastern. So I'll be on probably about 8:30ish. I'll have the Bills game on the side with the sound off. They are. I was worried about the Chiefs game, so I was glad that went well. See how they do against the Titans. But at the moment, I don't think we have any major injuries for anybody out. think Matt Milano got reactivated, which was a key person we were missing. He's already trending that way, Charles. I would get it graded now, so you're ready to go with it, because you have the Contenders auto, right? I ask you this every time. Let me log out of LCB's eBay. Sign out. Nothing new, John. Like, nothing's moving. It's all to a crawl. That was 18 Contenders auto Josh Allen. Sold. So BGS, let's see, we're looking at what, October 3rd here. So BGS 9510, almost $4,000. Raw, best offer accepted, but it was at 3,500. September 12th, best offer from I hate the best offers because it's hard to tell, but I mean, even raw, it's like sitting at $2,000 right now. August went for $5,000, a 9,510. I mean, I honestly, right? You still have the Luka too that's ungraded. I'd pay the price, send them in the BGS. Send them in BGS the $150 level. Just so that you have them. Because like the reality is this. So even if we don't like go to the Super Bowl, Allen's already proving his value, right? So like, yes, they're inflated a bit because there are people who feel like, oh, Bills are going all the way, right? So they're trying to get on the prices now. But like, even if we don't make it there, his prices were about where they are now as we were just making it to the playoffs last year. And he's already doing franchise records, and we're only 5 weeks in. So I think you're not going to regret having graded no matter what now. It's going to be worth the $150 to send in just to have it back in time. Then if we do get to the playoffs, right, those things are going to just jump and jump and jump, and you're going to already have it in hand graded. Or don't send it. Put me on a payment plan. I'll just buy it raw from you, and I'll send it in to get rated for that purpose. Your luck's amazing. You just got 2 Ray relics out of 2 random boxes of battle plans. Yeah, but I mean, to be honest, so if you send it in with your Luka, the aggregate is you're spending $300, and both of them likely won't break their neck at the same time. So if you look at it that way, price is still good. What was that? That was had to have been 18 Goodwin, right? Your Luca. They're not even sold. Because I assume the Luca's come down a bit since the last time. Last time we were talking, it was like 50 grand, right? Yeah, there's none even on eBay. Oh, there's one. 15,000 or best offer from Australia. That's a 7 though. Oh, it's considered 19. Let's see. No, I think it's 18. Still, no one's been selling them. You got a rare piece. You got to protect it. Yeah, that one's a 7 too. So there's a BGS 7 as well that was about same price. I love how, like, right, like, hey, pay 19 grand for this card, shipping is 115. Like, just include shipping in the price. Yeah. Like, just get it done. Get it done for the holidays. Like, no matter what, it's worth having both those cards encased at this juncture. And then, like, if something happens that all of a sudden makes them skyrocket, you kind of want to be able to put it on the market to take advantage of that, right? So, like with the Luca, if some big article comes out about the Exquisite Rookie giving, a whole bunch of popularity to it, right? Great. Mine's already graded. Get it up. You're an adult, though. You can do whatever you want. that is true. But the best thing about that, very easy for you to let them go then. It's not like it's right like for me, right, if I had the Allen Contenders, that'd be really hard for me to let it go. But once it hits a certain price, you're kind of like, man, I gotta, right? That's what happened with his Optic Hollow I had. At $1,600, I'm like, there's no purpose for me holding it onto it, you know. All right, folks, I'm going to head off. Crowder, I still have those stacks of PSA that I don't know what I'm doing with yet from you. So they're still here. I haven't taken them over to Tim's yet. Later, Charles. Let me... I'll tell you which ones they were. Ultramodern August number 2. Ultramodern September number 1. They're in the, if you still use the spreadsheet, they're in the awaiting payments tab. So it'll be easier that it's alphabetical by person. So they're in there. But if you're looking at the site, they should be the most recent PSA ones that are done because I haven't got any new subs in since then. Oh, August number 1 as well. So it's Ultramodern August 1. I'll send you these in Facebook, the names of the subs. I use the spreadsheet actually feeds the database, John. So I instead of building a whole database that if it crashed we lose all our data, I actually the Google Sheet I just render it. I read it as a CSV and I push it to a database to generate the website. But I did that so like eventually when I'm gone, the spreadsheet still exists for like Larry, right? Because he's not going to know to run the script to run it to a database. So that was just that's my backup, essentially. I always plan for the fact that if I do. I didn't know what was going to go on after the Tim stuff, so, It's it's a second job, so I always want to leave it so I can leave if I want to. But at the moment, I'm not. But I am logging off. I'm going to go pass out now. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. Thanks for helping fill the weekend mixers. You all have an amazing night. And I'll see you on tomorrow night for some hockey. Perfect. Thank you. This is Ron.